What? A mess.
Sunday at Augusta. Three simple words that bring to mind those timeless images of yesteryear. And what lies in store today? What decisions to be made? What putts to agonize over? What roars will echo and reverberate through the second night? Who will be left standing in the twilight, trophy aloft, sporting a new green jacket? This is the final round of the Masters.
EA Sports and the PGA Tour so proud to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today could be a coronation in the world of golf, a champion crown, a green jacket awarded, and enough memories created to last a lifetime. What a week and weekend this has been so far. Everything you want in a golf tournament. By nightfall, we will have our winner. As you take a look at the current leaderboard on this Sunday afternoon, our leader here on this Sunday is our featured golfer. He's on top by one, entering play.
Now we're trying to like exposure or not. I love Monster.
And that's a good way to start this final round. It's in the fairway at the first. Even if you have to use the 3-wood off the tee at the first, the key to this round is going to be finding fairways, and he's done just that. While sitting on an upslope here, you got to be careful that you don't get this one straight up in the air from that lie. Right in the fairway and 180 yards from here.
Just think about it.
We'll see if we can win the Masters.
Football fields at distance.
Round 4.
Get it inside 5 feet. You wouldn't think that's possible.
Well, obviously that's not his best, but it'll be quickly forgotten, Frank, if he's able to get out of here with his par.
Well, you might forget it. I won't. Far from his best.
That slides by to the right. Never had that on cover. This only at about 5 feet for birdie. Yeah, that's good, but it's a birdie here at 1. And he moves to 17 under par. Okay, it's a bogey here at first. And the lead is down to 2.
So we're trying to win the green jacket in our first season. Professional golfer.
Augusta National, one of 2 par
5
5 on this
out of
first
7
nine.
events.
Reachable into for many in the
And we
field.
qualified for the Masters
Protected
at
by
Augusta.
large, deep bunkers.
So let's go and see if we can win it.
That took the turn in this fairway perfectly.
That wind's a bit of a twat, though.
Good amount of run out and going to leave a great angle to attack this second green.
That's a tough breeze to allow from, coming from the right. Did an excellent job of adjusting for that breeze. And tee shot finishes up in the fairway.
Oof. That's insane. Straight away. Knew that was coming. Oof.
Oh, and that'll make things a bit more difficult. That winds up in the bunker at the very top of that ridge. Make sure you catch this cleanly. Is second to the par 5. Okay, this is a smart play. Don't try to do too much out of that deep fairway bunker, and this will go down the hill and be just fine.
Let's go, baby. I was dancing. We were on the green in the regulation and on for the eagle.
Release in good shape.
Maybe a bit
That is
far
how
away
you
for the
get to
eagle
be
though. Might have settled
world
for the
number
par.
one. A
The
beautiful
birdie.
shot there to get it in tight. Got it there, but not quite
cheap.
on target.
Real cheap. Got the pictures of my mum naked
Good
taking a
chance to
bath.
make up for that bogey at the first. Yes, can't ask for a better start to a round than this. It is back-to-back birdies at 1 and 2. Will certainly help the cause. Okay, no problems there. Finishing off a birdie at number 2. He's got it to minus 18.
We've got a 3-shot lead.
Now the short par
16
4
holes
only
to go.
350 yards. I think one of the more underrated holes on this golf course. We know those 5 pars plus the 12th on that second 9 get so much attention, and rightly so. But this is a wonderful hole, strategic, and you need some touch here. Driving's been sensational all week, and here's another one that's going to set up nicely in the fairway.
What?
Just what you want at this point in the round. You're trying to find a rhythm, hit fairways, hit the middle of the club face. That's what they did right there.
That's not too bad. Good shot. Inside 20 feet, I would imagine. So a good chance, really, the outside chance for better.
So not a whole lot left to go here as he'll set up his second for this par 4.
That boy. Double shot here.
Lovely pitch shot. Just nipped that ball off the turf. Just flew through the air beautifully. Sat down fairly quick as well. Good shot.
Oh no, I think he was about ready to walk that in. That looked on target the whole way. And this will be a 5-foot putt here. Nicely done. It is a
Oh,
par
got it.
here at the 3rd.
That was a bit
He'll
bogey.
remain 4 clear of the field. So that safely in. It's a par here at the 3rd. And he'll maintain that 4-shot lead. Next up, the stout par 3 4th here at Augusta National, measuring 240 yards.
Flowering
Middle to
crab
long
apple.
iron is the play here, but accuracy is key with the 2 bunkers protecting the front of that green. And
Ugh.
that, not going to get there. It is going to wind up in that right front bunker here at 4.
What was the sand?
Gonna have to try and give this a good thump to fly it to the hole.
Yes.
That is a good-looking pass out of the bunker right there. Got that to stop in a good place, leaving just a few feet for par. Gonna have to accelerate through the sand here to give this enough carry. That one kind of took off on him. That'll happen sometimes coming out of the bunker, and that scoots right on by. Good speed there. That'll lead just a couple of feet. That's it. It is a good par here at number 4. And he'll remain at 18 under. Finished off. It is a bogey here at 4. And fortunately, the lead's still a comfortable one at a full 4 shots. Inspired by the road hole at the old course at St. Andrews, the 495-yard par 4 fifth. This an excellent par 4, second longest at Augusta National. Uphill slightly and dogleg to the left. It's been sensational all week, and here's another one that's going to set up nicely in the fairway. You can't drive it much better than that. That's the quick pickup of the tee right down the middle.
Wow, so much on it. So fucking spicy.
And this ball going to come to rest in the second cut.
strike was fine on the pitch shot. Ball first, then turf. Just wasn't really hit hard enough.
Birdie putt coming up, and we go to Iona Stephen.
Hair of right to left in this one, Rich. Straight back up the slope.
He's 11 feet away. No, the putter bails him out there. That's in for a par. And he'll remain right where he is. That one finished off. It is a par here at 5. And he'll stay right where he is. Another good par 3 here on this first 9. It's the 180-yard par 3 6th. Elevated tee, 2-tiered green. Chance to make it 2, but you need to be precise on the tee. Okay, safely aboard. And that one not on the green, but not in a terrible spot either. Sitting up in the short grass. This now 7 feet for his birdie. Okay, nicely played. That's in for birdie here at 6. He moves to 19 under for the tournament. Nicely read there. It is a par here at the 6th. And that's going to keep this large lead right where it is. On to hole number 7 now, a par 4 at 450 yards. It's one of the narrower holes on the course, so precision is more important than power off the tee. The second shot is no bargain either, with a total of 5 bunkers completely surrounding a fairly small green. And that will do just fine.
Oh, too late.
And this will work nicely, just right of center, and that'll be fun. So Iona, this is second from the fairway.
He's got 122 yards to the front portion of the green. 136 all the way to the hole, pin just on. Wind coming from behind, so you'll need to be careful where you land it.
It's a solid shot and a green in regulation, but a little away from the bank.
Put it at a great spot off the tee. Has just 86 yards left for his second shot. See what he can do with this.
You not to the inside, and you.
Well, he'll be disappointed with that, no doubt.
Yeah, swing didn't quite look right on that one.
Gonna have to give this a pretty good thump. Okay, safely on the putting surface out of the sand. Would maybe like to run that up a little further, but that's not the worst shot in the world. Xander standing over this for birdie. Boy, that's a good stroke. Just a fraction off target, but you can't get the speed any better than that. Yeah, well done. That's in for par here at 7. And he'll remain well in control of this tournament. That one finished off. It'll be a par here at 7. He's going to maintain that substantial lead. We move now to the 8th here at Augusta. This is an uphill 570-yard par 5. Avoid the fairway bunker off the tee, and reaching into is definitely a possibility. And that ball absolutely rough. That is a big drive there.
I can't see it being right long before I got a bit to be fair. I just started to feel a bit heavy.
Yeah, nothing to fault there. Good balance, good follow through, and a good start to this hole. Going to take a big poke to get there, but a chance with his second to the par 5. I'm not sure he got every bit of that 3-wood trying to get home to this par 5 in 2, but still in the ball game for a birdie. That's what he wanted to do. After the tee shot, puts himself in really good position here on the par 5. Just a little beyond the hole, but pretty handy right there. And that, a little beyond the hole, but a good shot. 10-foot putt left. Nah, missed it left. That's a letdown. Here we go. 7-footer for birdie.
I thought my attempt was bad. Can't get any worse than that.
Okay, good roll there. It is a par here at the 8th, and he's going to stay at 19 under par. Okay, that in for par here at the 8th, and he'll remain right where he is. Par 4 ninth is intriguing here at Augusta National. This is where you can see just how hilly the golf course is. It may not show up on television that way, but you can certainly feel it as you make your way up to this 9th green.
Bing.
I'll tell you what, that swing absolutely perfect and a good result as well.
Well, perfect drive, great position, and a good chance really to attack this flag. That second shot's going to be somewhere between 90 and 100 yards.
Yeah, that is a wonderful tee shot, right where you want to be here at hole number 9. Second shot now, it has to be careful because that breeze can be tricky at his back. You don't want to overclub. That's got to be disappointing. Good line in the fairway, and the approach winds up in the bunker. From the fairway, 98 yards remaining for his second.
Where's that going?
In golf, you know, you've heard the term mulligan. You'd love that to do over there, wouldn't you? I mean, that's just, that's very poor from that range.
Xander going to try and blast it out. This, his third. Okay, well, that is on the green, but apparently just too difficult to get enough loft on it out of the bunker, and that winds up well beyond the hole. What a putt. Just missed, Frank. That's cruel. Now this for birdie.
Yeah, Rich, this is going to be a really slow one because we're going right back up that slope, but it's straight, so pace the priority.
Just 5 feet left. Yeah, that's a good putt. It's in for par here at the 9th. And this is going to be a 3 under 33 on this first 9. That's some good playing. Okay, a shake of the head as that one is finished off. And fortunately, with a big lead already, very little damage done. second nine begins with a downhill 495-yard par 4 featuring a 60-yard long center bunker short of the green. The first hole until 1935, number 10 traditionally plays harder than any other hole here at Augusta National. This is turning a little to his left. Yeah, that's a beautiful tee shot. Now watch this go. Oh, it's going to trundle right on down the slope. This maybe a touch right. And no issues there. Good tee shot in the short grab. Wind coming from his right as he gets set for his second. Set up in the fairway, 200 yards from here.
Just nothing really on that chip shot. It's a waste.
Nope. Not a long putt, but a side hiller for birdie. Tough start to the backside, Frank.
Yeah, it doesn't bode well, too. You start losing confidence with the putter early on.
So that's in for par to start this backside. And this will stay a 4-shot advantage with time run out for the rest of the field. Okay, that one in for a bogey here at 10. But the lead, still comfortable here at 4 shots. On now to the second hardest hole in Masters history, the 520-yard par 4-11. It's been noted that the great Bobby Jones always wanted there to be a wide gap between a good tee shot and a bad one. Thus, in keeping with that spirit, this hole was lengthened 15 yards back in 2022. Solid, a good drive in the fairway.
Three wood off the tee was rather conservative when you're going to have such a lengthy second shot.
Water left and long. This is second at 11. And how about that for a nice approach from way out? That one finds the green with a birdie putt on tap.
What's your green?
Chip shots, you've got to be so precise. You see all the contours of the green. So, just needed a few more feet out of that one.
Not quite on line, and that'll drift a couple feet by. This is an 11-foot putt. Oh, nothing routine about that one. Well done to roll it in for par. And he'll stay right where he is. So that flushed in for par here at 11. And he'll remain right where he is. Welcome to the 155-yard par 3 12th. Maybe the most famous par 3 in the world. Hogan's Bridge, Rays Creek. You're familiar with all the names. A bunker in front of the green and two behind. club selection and
Good
trying
ball.
best as you can to gauge the wind, absolutely critical. A very sensible play there, right in the middle of the green. That is not very good at all. That could cost him.
Yeah, hindsight's 20/20. You just wish you took the shorter club now.
Some green to work with as he'll try and lift this one out. Oh, the hands came through beautifully there. Good thump of the sand and a good chance to save par. Let's bring in Nota Begay the third for a look at birdie.
Well, and he's had great conversion on putts like this. Even when he's not close to the hole, he's left himself with very makeable opportunities.
Getting an extra milk because we're going through a lot. Then I thought, could end up going through a yacht more. Push.
No missteps there. It is a par here at 12. And the lead's gonna stay at 3. That one safely in. It's a par here at 12. And he'll remain 4 clear of the field. Hole number 13, this is where you want to turn it over off the tee, then turn it on, turn the tide, make eagle, make the move, make some noise. One hole and 1,000 stories, heroic ones, sad ones. Today, maybe a new one. Gonna work this up that left-hand side. And that, a good-looking shot there. Well placed in the fairway. Yeah, that will get a little bit of run. That will be just fine.
Now the fridge.
Has to be thrilled with that second shot here to the par 5. Frank got everything out of that.
Yeah, did well just to advance the ball so far down the fairway. And now a fairly straightforward third shot.
He's set up for his third shot here, looking to get it on the green with this. Okay, not particularly close, but a chance for the putter to do its thing. Okay, that's acceptable there. A birdie opportunity here at 13.
And there's no space for a lapse in concentration here. Perhaps a little bit further away than we would have liked, but a two-putt would be a very good result.
Ooh, almost fell, just a few inches from dropping.
Sometimes the game just isn't fair.
Now Xander, this for birdie. Good job at deadening it right by the hole, but he could not get it to go in. Okay, safely in for par here at 13. And he'll maintain that 4-shot lead. He'll finish that one off with no problem. It's in for par. And he'll stay right where he is. On to the 440-yard par 4 14th, the only hole at Augusta National without a single bunker. The terraced green is the challenge here. This 14th hole at 440 yards is a good one. The real challenge here is the green. Two-time Masters champion Ben Crenshaw considered this to be one of the most difficult in golf. And that a good shot up the hill and into the fairway at 14.
That's beyond long.
That is a sensational play right there, and you have to think that the little helping breeze gave that a nice boost.
He can't be that good.
From the fairway, let's go to Noda.
The most attractive feature of this hole is the dynamic design of the green, cut into 3 separate sections guarded by an amazing false front where the ball will come all the way off the front edge.
Didn't check, Frank.
Yeah, just not enough spin on that. Really, I mean, that almost like took that first bounce and just ricocheted forward.
From the fairway, we check in with Noda.
Hole definitely sitting in the go zone. If you can hit your number, ball could get really close.
That's a head scratcher. That approach shot from relatively close in. I would have been looking at 10 to 15 feet.
Substantial movement on this putt right to left, and it's from distance. So this one not just about speed, but line as well. Oh, this one is tracking. It's on a good line. Look out. This one could be really good. Oh, that nearly went in. That's a touch of class right there. Very good effort. Oh, everything is coming up roses for our leader. How about this? Holding it from off the green to extend that lead.
No issues there. It is a par here at 14. And he's going to hold on to that 3-shot lead. On to the final par 5 on this second 9, the now 550-yard 15th. This historically has played well under par, but renovations in 2022 added an extra 20 yards to the hole. Well-placed tee shots to the right side of the fairway create a big advantage, but the risk of running into the pine straw or facing a side hill lie has also been increased. Right, in the fairway. He just keeps motoring right along. Another good tee shot right there. From the fairway, let's go to Noda.
Looking at the greatest second shot in golf, but don't let the beauty fool you. There is trouble everywhere.
Yeah, no reason to risk it there. That's a good layup to a good number short of that pond. So in the fairway, but a pretty good number to carry here for a second to the par 5. Yeah, this is going to wind up being a good layup here at 15 and a smart one as well. From the fairway, Noda, this is third.
No bargains here with this approach shot. Gotta hit a very shallow green off a downhill lie.
Okay, sensible play right there, and that one on deck. That's good technique, and that is right around 5 feet. Not too bad. He has a 12-footer here. Oh, yes. Plenty of pace to get up that slope. It is in for a birdie. And this is now a 3-shot lead with 3 to go. Okay, a solid par here at the 15th, and this will remain a 3-shot lead. Par 3 16th here at Augusta National, and so many of the most indelible moments in the history of the sport happen right here at this short par 3.
Tell you what, I've enjoyed watching this display all day long. We hear the phrase in football, ball control. It applies to what we've seen here from this player. That is an outstanding display of ball control. Okay, that one's dancing. Shoffley now for birdie. That one just gonna sneak on by. Oh, right by the hole. The longer putts, you don't mind as much. The short ones, they tend to sting. Okay, that'll be a par here at 16. And he'll stay at 20 under. Okay, that one finished off for a par. And he'll remain right where he is. Next up, the uphill par 4 17th, measuring 440 yards. The Eisenhower tree, you may remember, was removed in 2014 after being damaged in an ice storm, but challenges remain, especially the green, which seems to slope off in just about every direction. Showing no signs of a let-up here. This tournament seemingly under control, as that's in the fairway here at 17. He needs to be mindful of the breeze here as he sets for a second. That's not going to be enough. It's into the front right bunker here at 17. From the fairway, Iona, this is second.
128 is the number we're looking at. Wind coming from behind, so you'll need to be careful where you land it.
Good shot. Safely on the green and a birdie chance.
Now Shoffley digging in. This his third.
Who's in?
That one kind of took off on him. That'll happen sometimes coming out of the bunker, and that scoots right on by. He's 11 feet away. Yes, the speed spot on. It's a late birdie here at 17. And the lead up to 4 now with 1 hole to play. That one finished off for bogey here at 17. And fortunately, the lead's still a comfortable one, a full 4 shots. Well, the difficulty here at the finishing hole, this famous 465-yard par 4 18th, is that you are coming out of a narrow shoot off the tee, and it is steeply up the hill. Good drive, though, puts you in position to maybe make a birdie. And this gonna come down and lodge itself in the second cut. Yes, step one out of the way. It is in the fairway at 18. One more good approach shot could just about seal it. So now, up the hill, his second at 18. Well, I know I'm paid to talk, but there's not really much to say about that. Best to just move on to the next shot.
That's a good shot. And more importantly, too, a green in regulation, so birdie chance.
Third shot, looking for a good one. This one looks right on point. Now this for another birdie.
And players of this caliber should make this on a regular basis pretty flat with just a slight movement to the left.
That should just about wrap this one up. It's a birdie at 18, and I think go ahead and celebrate because that lead now is close to insurmountable.
Masters winner at the first attempt.
Finish at 18. The other guys were out of this world, coming from far back to not just grab the top spot, but to create a big cushion on that leaderboard as we wait to see if that lead is insurmountable. Frank, you can really feel the emotion. You can see it written on our players' face. What do you think it's like?
Well, something that I got close to, Rich, but never, ever had that opportunity just to actually lift up one of the trophies. You're in a special league. I always looked at people that won major championships differently. The validation to all the hours that you practiced, the things that you've done when other people wanted you to go out and have dinner, it's all come to fruition, and it's all worth it, just holding that trophy.
So that should just about do it. For all of us at EA Sports, Thanks for spending some time with us. On the road.
New York County, we get to it.
Oh, sweet.
$4.5 million.
What is the Indian career?
EA Sports and the PGA Tour proudly present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today, from the famed Harbortown Golf Links in South Carolina, it's opening round coverage of the RBC Heritage. This promises to be a fun 4 days, a lot of storylines to get to as we check out the early leaderboard. We've got a tie for the lead at 1 under par. Designed by the legendary Pete Dye with the great Jack Nicklaus Consulting, Harbortown has a bit of that Scottish links flair, starting right here at the 410-yard par 4 first. A shoot of a fairway, only 20 yards wide, greets you, so a straight drive is required. Let's get started. So Frank, wonderful to be back here on Hilton Head Island. This tournament's been played the week after the Masters since 1983. You and I still catching our breath from last week. What a memorable run by our featured golfer. And now this week, trying to fill up the closet and add that red plaid jacket to the green jacket won just 4 days ago.
Going to need a bigger house, too. Those jackets keep going in the closet. Yeah, this is a great week. You sort of decompress that. Most players actually just take the drive. A couple of hours there, you sort of can imagine what a great week it was going down Magnolia Lane and a very successful Masters. And then you come out here in South Carolina, you go out on the coastline. It's beautiful out there. And a golf course, too, that is dramatically different from the one we saw last week.
Second shot coming up. Let's check in for the first time with Notavigay III.
156 yards left to the hole. Pin is in the far back portion of the screen.
No, it's not close, but it is on the green.
This is where club selection is so important. Second shot into that stiff breeze.
Well, I'm not going to rag on the shot. It was a good strike, but look where the flag is. It's on the other side of the green.
Iona's down there. This for birdie.
Yeah, it's a long putt, so pace is important, but there's not a whole lot to it. I fancy the chances of getting this close.
A birdie putt. Down to Iona.
Well, they often say it's the toughest putt in golf. There's not a lot to it. I think you can take dead aim.
Oh, maybe a sign of things to come. A long one for birdie at the first. And he will very quickly move to 1 under par. Oh, boy, you hate to give one back on a putt like that. Okay, it's a bogey here at first, and he'll fall back to 1 under par. Here's a chance to make a birdie early in the round. Second hole at Harbour Town is a relatively short par 5 at a little more than 500 yards. Again, the key, and this is the case all over the golf course, you have to put your tee shot in the right spot, and here it is on that left side of the fairway. Frank, such a distinctive stop on tour, unlike anything we see all year. This great tournament has been played here at Harbour Town since 1969. It's an original Pete Dye design with a little help from Jack Nicklaus. What does it take to be successful here?
I'm going to say patience, but that from a different point of view to what most people think, Rich. The fact that you have to hit the ball pretty much in the same place on every hole. That doesn't matter if you're a 300-yard hitter or a 250-yard hitter. There's various choke points in these fairways, so everybody finishes up playing their second shots from roughly the same position.
Good solid tee shot there, coming off the bogey at the first. This is in the fairway at number 2. Be pleased with that one. 1 and 2, par 5. Didn't fly it there, but didn't have to. Got everything he needed out of that shot. Yeah, sensational shot here. 1 and 2 on the par 5. And Frank, a good look at eagle.
Yeah, you're exactly right, Rich. 2 good shots into this par 5 and a chance to be more than well rewarded.
Yeah, that's a nice putt. Getting it there up the hill was half the battle. This got there just a little wide of the mark. Now from right around 15 feet, this for an eagle. Oh yeah, that's how you take advantage of a par 5. It's in for an eagle 3. Superb. Coming off the eagle, this for birdie. Yes. Can't ask for a better start to a round than this. It is back-to-back birdies at 1 and 2. Up next, the 469-yard par 4 third. Trees lining both sides of the fairway, so a straight tee shot is imperative. More bogeys than birdies here, so most players are happy with a par. No issues here. That is into the fairway.
With the hole cut in the front left, this tee shot down the right is ideal.
From the fairway nota, this is second.
144 left to the hole. Tough win for a right-hander coming from left to right.
Here we go.
Oh, just the strike, the sounder. And the ball does the rest. Great shot.
Perfect spot to play this second, middle of the fairway. And that's not exactly ideal. Far from a tap-in for his par.
You're being too kind. That's not at all ideal.
Nicely done. It is a par here at the third. And he'll stay at -3. A 5-footer now for birdie. Oh, goodness, that is too bad. That would have been a good birdie, but not to be. So that safely in. It's a par here at the third. And he'll stay right where he is. This is vintage Pete Dye, isn't it? Risk and reward, 200-yard, par 3, fourth. Obviously, you need to carry that water hazard running the entire length of this hole. You're going to miss. You miss right. You don't want to miss it short or long, that's for sure. And that's where the Gators are waiting for some golf balls. That one safely on the putting surface. A little bit of green to work with here as he'll try to get it out and let it run. Yeah, the green just didn't want to hold that one. That'll run off into the short grass.
21 feet from pay dirt. That is well read. A terrific putt there to save par. And he'll remain right where he is.
7 feet now for birdie.
Yeah, that's a well-played hole. It's a birdie here at 4. Now to the second of the par 5s, the 549-yard fifth. It's a dogleg left off the tee with bunkers on either side of the fairway, but a good drive up near or beyond that cart path should leave you with a good look into a green that slopes off to the right. And that one gonna be into the bunker off the tee. No problems there. That's gonna wind up safely in the fairway. Gonna take a big poke to get there, but a chance with his second to the par 5.
Oh, that second shot just ran out of fairway, but still, nice little pitch shot and a good chance to make 4 at par 5.
Want to make sure you catch this cleanly. His second to the par 5. That's what he wanted to do. After the tee shot, puts himself in really good position here on the par 5. Okay, on the green, but it's going to leave a putt that will get your attention. And that'll do just fine. 15 feet away.
No, I don't think that is his mum. Ben's mum.
It's about a 60% make percentage from here. This for birdie. Wow, just a hair off target. And those are the ones that'll drive you crazy. Too bad. He's now in that 40% category.
That one finished off. It is a par here at 5. And this will stay a one-shot lead. That one finished off. It's in for par. And this will remain a one-shot advantage. Another hole at Harbor Town where position, accuracy will be rewarded. This par 4-6, that 419 yards. Get it in the right spot, and you can make a birdie here. that will be more than adequate. It's safely into the fairway. Okay, good position there, right side of the fairway. Second shot coming up, and we say hello to Iona Stephen.
The number is 129, all the way to the flagstick, and that pin, well, it's back left today.
Rich, is that 8 or 9 feet? It's not that bad, but it is a great approach shot.
Pin cut back left here today as he stares down his second to the par 4.
And that ball looked good in the air. You'd like it to be a little closer, but still, inside 40 feet, just going to have to be careful with the lag putting.
Now Day, and look at birdie. Oh no, I think he was about ready to walk that in. That looked on target the whole way. He's been automatic on this front side. This for birdie. A good opportunity lost there. Safely in for a par here at the 6th, and he'll remain at 4 under. Okay, safely in for his par. And he'll stay right where he is. On to the 7th at 195 yards. This one of the tougher par 3s on the course. The water shouldn't be a big issue. More pressing, those two giant trees that serve like sentries at the front of the green. Any ball that gets hung up in there could very likely come down in that bunker that encircles about 90% of the green. Bill tipped that one way upstairs, got a lot of air under it. That allowed it to land softly. That's a nice shot. That's going to be on the putting surface, and a birdie look straight ahead. Here's Jason with birdie. Oh, yes. Plenty of pace to get up that slope. It is in for a birdie. So this has been an absolute clinic, and that nearly the tapper with a hole-in-one, but instead it is just a tap-in birdie. On to the number one handicap hole here at Harbour Town, and fittingly the one considered the most difficult, the par 4 eighth at 473 yards. Overzealous golfers could run out of fairway when using the driver, but the approach to a narrow green with a long bunker left and water makes the second shot one of the most harrowing on the course. It all looks so simple when you're going good, doesn't it? And that is yet another solid drive. A good swing and a good result, as that is safely into the fairway.
Well, that's how you play the game right there. Knock it on the green and give yourself a good look at birdie.
Day now, this for birdie. Chance now for another birdie. Getting hot here just before the turn. That's birdies now at 7 and 8. And the lead in this opening round is all the way up to 3. Okay, that in for par here at the 8th. He's going to hold on to that 3-shot lead. We wrap up the front 9 here at Harbour Town with the 332-yard par 4 9. What this hole lacks in distance, it makes up for by forcing golfers to be strategic off the tee. A large bunker prevents tee shots from running on, so best to lay up short and take a wedge into this boomerang-shaped green. Boy, the rhythm is definitely there today. Another wonderful tee shot.
Nothing to fault there. Safely in the fairway. From well down the fairway, this a bit of a tricky distance for his second. Okay, sensible play right there, and that one on deck. So the great tee shot left him here. Now his second from relatively close range. Okay, a little left to do, but safely on the green.
Sizable putt from 16 feet.
Pretty good read there. Definitely good speed, and it just skips a foot or so by. Now this for another birdie.
Ever so slightly right to left. I'm not sure you can give the hole away here.
Oh, that one led perfectly. It is a birdie here at the ninth. And that'll finish off a 29 on this front side. 7 shots under par. Just a tap in there for par at the ninth. And that will mean it's a front 9 score of 35, 1 under par. We head back out from the clubhouse to start the backside, beginning here with a 451-yard par 410. Anything left could very well wind up in that lagoon, but anything on the fairway could lead to an under par start to this second 9. Boy, a good round going here on this Thursday, and that another fine effort off the tee.
Yeah, that's a nice swing, and the result is going to be a tee shot that is set up just fine. A left to right breeze, something to consider here as he eyes this second shot. Now note his second from the fairway.
159 yards left to the hole. Tough win for a right-hander coming from left to right.
Well, those are the shots that turn what you'd like to be a leisurely stroll out on the golf course into a day of hard work.
Yeah, what could have been a tap in is now going to be a grind.
Safely in. It's a par here at the 10th. And this will remain a 3-shot lead.
Just 5 feet left.
Oh, that is right on the precipice of going down. But I do believe it's going to stay out. Okay, that one in for a bogey here at 10. And this is going to drop that lead down to 3 shots. The 11th hole now at 436 yards. One thing you'll notice about this fairway, the further up you get, the narrower it becomes. So some would say 3-wood, not the worst of ideas here.
Really starting to make a hard game look easy. Drive after drive has been superb. And this one, well, as we like to say, is in the mayor's office.
Well, you can't walk out and drop it any better than that. That is a fine tee shot right there. From the fairway nota, this is second.
157 to the hole. Pin sitting back right.
Good shot. Safely on the green and a birdie chance.
Chance to set himself up for a good scoring opportunity with his second shot here.
That's a good shot, and more importantly too, a green in regulation, so birdie chance.
Got it there, but not quite on target. This will be a 14-foot putt here. Oh, yes. Plenty of pace to get up that slope. It is in for a birdie. So that crushed in for par here at 11. And he'll maintain that 4-shot lead. The 12th hole at 430 yards is one of the rare dogleg rights on this course. If you can steer your ball into the fairway off the tee, you'll be left with a very manageable approach to a green flanked by bunkers both left and right.
Once again, another great tee shot. I'm starting to wonder how low can you go? And the driving has been simply superb.
And all about hitting the fairway here, and that is right where you want to be. Just over 160 yards still to go here for this second.
Well, I don't have my tape measure out, but that looks like, what, 6-7 feet in there, but that is an excellent approach shot.
Now note his second from the fairway.
Looking at 112 yards to the front, 145 to the hole. Swinging it great today. Would not surprise me if he stuck it close.
Good shot. Safely on the green and a birdie chance.
This from about 10 feet. Goodness, that is too bad. That would have been a good birdie, but not too big. Just 6 feet left for the birdie. Nicely done. 2 straight birdies here early on this backside. That one safely in. It's par here at 12. And that's going to keep this large lead right where it is. So many visually arresting holes here at Harbortown. This might be the best of the bunch. The 373-yard par 4 13th. Architect Pete Dye created some of the best work that golf has ever seen. But credit the design on this hole, as well as the 17th at TPC Sawgrass, to his wife, Alice, who drew up this design, how's this, on a napkin. Beautiful tempo to that swing, and this is going to wind up squarely in the fairway. And this may turn out to be a bit of a break. That ball could have gone anywhere, but it ricochets into the bunker. This is why you practice these shots from under 100 yards. You've bombed your drive. Now it's time for the touch shot. Zip one in there close.
That's not too bad. Good shot. Inside 20 feet, I would imagine. So a good chance, really outside chance for birdie.
And this not a distance you practice all that often with your bunker shots.
Missing forevermore. You're all I long for, all I worship with all in the world. Please be true. The words I love you. What a comes.
Digs into the bunker, getting set to play the third shot.
Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore.
Just too tough to control out of the sand. That one unable to hold the green. It'll run off into the short stuff.
I don't think he's going to fall in love with that one, Frank, but it won't hurt him.
No, but you'd expect from there to sort of get it within kicking distance. Now you've got to work.
Might have stared at that one too long. Sometimes you just got to go with your gut.
Okay, so that one finished off with double bogey. And that's going to tighten things up a little as the lead is down to 2. Okay, safely in for par here at 13. And the lead's going to remain 2. The 14th now at Harbor Town, a par 3 at 190 yards. Don't let the fact that this is the number 18 handicap hole fool you. The danger is self-evident on this hole as water runs all along the right side of the green.
Frank, such a distinctive stop on tour, unlike anything we see all year. This great tournament has been played here at Harbor Town since 1969. It's an original Pete Dye design with a little help from Jack Nicklaus. What does it take to be successful here?
I'm going to say patience, but that from a different point of view to what most people think, Rich. The fact that you have to hit the ball pretty much in the same place on every hole. That doesn't matter if you're a 300-yard hitter or 250-yard hitter. There's various choke points in these fairways, so everybody finishes up playing their second shots from roughly the same position.
That's a quality shot right there, just left of the hole, and a birdie opportunity coming up. Chance now for another birdie.
That's how you play this 14th hole. That's in for birdie. And the lead is now 2 here on day 1.
After a brilliant tee shot, this for birdie.
Well done. That one rolled in for a birdie. And that's going to stretch the lead to 2 shots. Now to the lone par 5 on this backside, the longest hole on the course, the 588-yard par 5 15. This one is a toughie, featuring a narrow landing area off the tee with bunkers on both sides, as well as a somewhat blind second shot requiring a pretty good right-to-left angle of attack.
this a tee shot that fits the eye, and that'll be just fine. He just keeps motoring right along. Another good tee shot right there. Still better than 3 bills away as he puts forth his second to the par 5. I'm not sure he got every bit of that 3-wood trying to get home to this par 5 in 2, but still in the ball game for a birdie. Now his third, staring right at the green.
That's a good shot, and more importantly too, a green in regulation, so birdie chance.
Yep, played that nicely. That'll work out just fine. A look at birdie here at 15.
Well, and he's had great conversion on putts like this. Even when he's not close to the hole, he's left himself with very makeable opportunities.
Good job of deadening it right by the hole, but he could not get it to go in. 10-foot putt left. He'll say he should have made that. Okay, a solid par here at the 15th, and he'll stay at 7 under. He'll finish that one off with no problem. It's in for par, and he'll remain right where he is. We start to make our way toward the blue waters of Calabogie Sound as we come to the 434-yard par 4 16th. A well-placed tee shot will leave you with a fairly short iron into a small egg-shaped green. Just what you want at this point in the round. You're trying to find a rhythm, hit fairways, hit the middle of the club face. That's what they did right there.
Really starting to make a hard game look easy. Drive after drive has been superb. And this one, well, as we like to say, is in the mayor's office.
So a breeze at his back as he readies his second to the par 4.
Good shot. Safely on the green and a birdie chance.
Couldn't ask for anything better. Split the fairway, and now I'll have a go at this second shot.
Well, I don't have my tape measure out, but that looks like, 6-7 feet in there, but that is an excellent approach shot.
A birdie putt now at 16.
And players have an option to take less break by increasing the speed here.
Oh, yes. Plenty of pace to get up that slope. It is in for a birdie. And the lead moves to 2 with 2 to play here on day 1. That a pure roll there. That is down for a birdie here at 16. And he pushes that lead to 3 shots with 2 holes to go. 2 holes remain as we come to the par 3 17th at 174 yards. You'll want to aim right of that one lone tree in the distance, almost like what you see on the South Carolina state flag. And be sure to steer clear of the bunkers here, because making par from there, not a sure thing.
Fill my heart with song, and let me sing forevermore. You are
Yeah, that ball never on line. Comes into contact with the leaves and the branches and just nowhere for it to go except into the hazard. That's a fun tee shot to hit right there. You know the wind is at your back. You tee it high and just let it go. Get it up there in the jet stream, and that's just what he did. He's going to love that. A good 20-footer here. Nope. This now 7 feet for his birdie. Yes, and good playing here toward the end of the round. Birdies at 16 and 17. Okay, this par 3 shows its teeth. It is a double bogey. And fortunately, the lead's still a comfortable one. A full 4 shots. What a finishing hole this is. At 472 yards, the par 4 18. Most will try to aim just right of that Hilton Head lighthouse in the distance. That sets up an approach with trouble left and long, and a large bailout area to the right. This is a bit right, trying to draw its way back. And that will do just fine. One started up the right side.
16, 17. 5 did. 5 did.
Noticeable breeze coming right to left as he eyes his second.
Yes, brother.
What a nice shot. Right on the green and a pretty easy putt on the way. To where the hole is cut, just about 190 yards, Frank.
Just think about it. You've got to cover nearly 2 football fields of distance and get it inside 5 feet. You wouldn't think that's
Did it
possible.
in style.
Now Day. Oh, look at birdie. Pretty good read there. Definitely good speed, and that just skips a foot or so by. Now this for another birdie. Okay, it's a nice finish, a birdie at 18. And that will write an end to the round here today. So a tap in there, that's for par at the last. And that will finish off
That's the end of day
our
one.
round of golf.
That went minus
So
10.
our featured golfer definitely dialed in here for day number 1. 3 shots better than
One
anyone
eagle.
else in the field.
I know Rome wasn't built in a day, but that opening round, that certainly laid a very good foundation.
So that's it for us. For Frank, Noda, Iona, and our entire crew, Rich Lerner saying, thanks for joining us. We'll see you next time on EA Sports PGA Tour.
Well, we move to round 2. Guys, if you like the content,
EA Sports and the PGA Tour proudly present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today from Hilton Head Island in South Carolina and Harbor Town Golf Links, live second-round coverage of the RBC Heritage. But if we see more of what we witnessed yesterday, we're in for a heck of a battle these next 3 days as we show you the current leaderboard here on this Friday. Our leader on this Friday is our featured golfer. He's on top by 3 as he gets set to begin play.
Now that definitely finds the rough off the first tee. Certainly not the start he was looking for.
That one looking good. It's in the fairway here to start round 2. Down on the course, let's check in with Nota Begay III.
And 114 left to the hole. The pin is in the front right part of the green. Gap wedge, bad miss, way left.
That's not too bad. Good shot. Inside 20 feet, I would imagine. So a good chance, really outside chance for birdie.
So a missed fairway at 1, now his second.
That's a good shot, and more importantly too, a green in regulation, so birdie chance.
Hideki now. This for birdie. Oh, how good a read is that? It is a birdie at the opening hole. And he's worked it to 9 under par. Oh, yes, that's the way to start the day. It is a birdie here at the opening hole. And he'll move into red figures for the round at 1 under and 11 under for the tournament. On now to the second hole, the first of 3 par 5s here at Harbor Town. At a mere 502 yards, it is also the shortest of these par 5s. Any misses right or left of the fairway could block you out from going for the green in 2. But a drive to the short grass could open up one of the best scoring opportunities on the course. Yeah, nothing to fault there. Good balance, good follow through, and a good start to this hole. Good work off the tee here. That is safely into the short grass, just left of center.
Normally they stick a tee in one end and a flag in the other. You're advanced the way. But that second shot on this par 5, that completely took the green out of play. Airmail. That is a big mistake. I dare say a touch too aggressive. Try to fly it all the way and expect it to hold. He is very ambitious. Look what's happened.
He's 11 feet away.
Yes, Matthew Turner.
Yes, can't ask for a better start to a round than this. It is back-to-back birdies at 1 and 2. And he's going to get it to 1 under for his round and 12 under for the tournament. Yeah, well done. It's a birdie here at the second. And he moves to 2 under for his round, 12 under all told. This third hole at 469 yards is pure Harbor Town. It's narrow. The emphasis here is on hitting your tee shot in play, and a par is a good score, I promise you. I'll tell you what, that swing absolutely
perfect, and a good result as well.
You'll be up to anyway. Yeah, that was me. Yeah, it was decent. That, yeah, one bad. I just won the Masters.
And
That's
no
us,
issues there. Good tee shot in the short grab.
Which was minus 22.
From the fairway nota, this is second.
Looking at 153 to the hole. Wind is helping
love
from
the golf
behind, so you
green,
can
man.
take a little
Yeah.
less club.
And a good iron shot, just not quite as close as what we'd all want to finish, but still.
Second
Yeah,
shot
yeah,
now. It
just
has to be
Masters,
careful
yeah.
because that breeze can be
It's minus
tricky
22.
at his back. You don't want to overclub.
Oh, I always knew that was going to be a good shot when it left the club face. What's that, 8 or 9 feet? Excellent shot.
A long one coming up here for birdie. What a putt. Just missed, Frank. That's cruel. A 9-footer now for his birdie. Okay, nicely done. That's in for birdie here at 3.
Yes.
And he'll move to 13 under par for the tournament.
Little T-Rex bounced up the screen and that.
So that safely in. It's a par here at the third. And he's going to maintain that substantial lead. .200-yard par 3 fourth, offering a classic Pete Dye risk-reward design. You have to carry the water hazard running the length of the hole. Better to miss right than short or long, where a thirsty
play golf,
lagoon
Matty, or what?
lurks. All right, you take those all day long. On the green,
Why?
chance for
You've got
birdie coming
patience
up.
for it. Much better to play in real life, I'd imagine. But I like it, it's fun. Yeah,
Okay,
cheers,
not
pal.
taking any chances there. A good, safe play in the middle portion of the
I
green.
didn't think you did.
This is in the 30-foot range here. It's for birdie. That one just going to sneak on by.
The golf at school, get in.
Hideki now, a good look at birdie.
That's when you say that, because I wouldn't have a
Indeed,
clue
the
about
line
playing
there
golf in real life.
perfect. It is in for
Well,
a
at least
birdie.
I'm a bit of a fucking master.
And he will definitely not say no to that. Okay, that one finished off. It's a par
Oh, is
here
it?
at 4.
Oh, that's good.
And he'll remain 4 clear of the field. The 5th hole at Harbor Town is the second of the 3 par 5s at 549 yards. A good drive should leave players with the chance to try and reach this green in 2. But one larger and one smaller bunker protect the left side of this deep but narrow green.
Yeah, but don't talk to me about F1, I've given up on it. completely.
Be a little disappointed with that because it lands in the rough and it appears to be fairly thick over there.
Yeah, that changed the AI though, it's still a wanker. Still fucking right you off the road. Oh shit, over them not.
Oh, that is squeezing every inch of distance
It's
out
fucking
of the
horrendous,
golf
mate.
swing. That was as
I did
powerful
part of
as
one
you're gonna
race in the
see.
McLaren. Did one, two corner, yeah, that was me, yeah. Did one corner, mate, and got written off by fucking Lewis Hamilton. He was T-boning me and pushing me up the track.
Good shot right there that just hangs on that back portion of the green. Onboard into par 5, still a good chance to get out of here with a birdie.
That's fucking brilliant. That's quality, that, mate. Quality.
Has to be thrilled with that second shot here to the par 5. Frank got everything out of that.
Yeah, did well just to advance
I
the ball
might
so far
try
down
it
the
again
fairway.
tomorrow. I don't know.
Yeah,
I'll just
a fairly straightforward third shot.
Ideally, I've got a week off at the end of the month, and ideally, I'm waiting so I can sit and fucking sweat it for a week.
So here we go, a long one back down to the front of the green. This for eagle. You might like this one. You might really like it. Oh, another thunderbolt right there. What a putt. He can't seem to do anything wrong in this round. Wow.
That's gone on my TikTok. Some put that like on it. A monster. Absolute monster.
That one finished off. Here it is apart here at 5. And that's going to keep this large lead right where it is.
Oh, my playing partner, see armour.
Onward now to the 419-yard par 4
You have to have a partner
dog-leg
for
right.
every
Best
round.
to aim the tee
No,
shot
it's
to the
not
left
there.
of the fairway bunker on the right. Land there, and the
TikTok.
green is very accessible, and the birdie might
TikTok,
be
I
in the
said.
offing.
TikTok, not TikTok. Or as I call it, non-stop. Working out the non-snuggets and that.
This one starting a hair right.
And that's a TikTok.
Solid. Good drive in the fairway.
Yeah, I'm not on Twitch, Facebook, and YouTube all at the same time, brother. Yeah, bro.
This round's been a clinic so far, and that's another great drive and another good opportunity to make
See
another
one
birdie.
there.
Second shot coming up. Let's bring in Iona Stephen.
132 yards left to the flag. Wind into the face, so you'll definitely need to account for that.
Yeah, but I've got over 200 followers on TikTok.
Well, not super close,
Yeah,
but
now I've got over
safely on the
200
green.
followers on TikTok and my videos do quite well.
From an ideal location, middle of the fairway, this is
So
second.
it's be a shame to fucking bin it off when I've got so many fucking followers. Oh, Nat, friend of mine. No,
Well, as an old baseball announcer once said, going,
Gone.
goodbye.
This one on the slow
home,
side as he'll try to get this one close. That's going to scoot a foot or two by.
Well, like the old saying goes, never up, never in.
Yeah,
And
Matty,
that
you're
definitely
too noisy,
applies
man.
here.
It is.
Nicely read
Yes,
there.
sir.
It is a par here at the sixth, and he'll remain well in control of this tournament. Safely in for par here at the sixth, and he'll stay at 15 under.
Come to support a friend's stream. That's what she's doing here.
We've spoken already about the need for precision here at Harbour Town. That'll be put to the test here at the 195-yard par 3-7. Yes, there's water. Yes, there's sand. But the biggest issue, the two giant trees serving as gatekeepers to this narrow green.
Fucking ruthless. Ah, this is doing well. This is really well.
And that one not on the green, but not a terrible spot either. Sitting up in the short grass. And that one not on the green, but not a terrible spot either. Sitting up in the short grass.
Lovely pitch shot. Just nipped that ball off the turf. Just flew through the air beautifully. Sat down fairly quick as well. Good shot.
Well, obviously that's not his best, but it'll be quickly forgotten, Frank, if he's able to get out of here with his par.
Well, you might forget it. I won't. Far from his best.
Yeah, well done. That's in for par here at 7. And he'll stay right where he is.
This will be a 5-foot putt here.
Nicely done as he rolls that in for his par. And he'll remain right where he is.
Never know going on Sally. Fucking rubbish.
Now to the hole many consider the most difficult of all.
It's your
here at
favourite
Harbour
channel,
Town,
Wax
the par
Station.
4-8. Finding the fairway is an absolute must off the tee, as you will need to have the right angle of attack to approach this long, narrow green.
10-minute preview.
It all looks so simple when you're going good,
Yeah.
doesn't it? And that is yet another solid drive. And that, a good-looking shot there, well placed in the fairway.
Just shot it dead. the Winchester.
Uh-oh.
Yes, down south 956.
That ball just had a
Follow,
mind
buddy.
of its own there.
Much
No way
appreciated,
did it
much
stop.
appreciated.
It winds up in the water. So now after
Welcome
the
to the
drop,
party, brother.
time to try again.
Well, they're right after that.
It is always so disappointing from that kind of a spot when you come up short.
Yeah, you're licking your chops over that one. A shot you think you could hit directly at the flag. Now, test for the short game.
That's good technique, and that is right around 5 feet. Not too bad.
I think he'll be fairly pleased with that, Frank. What do you think?
I
Let's
certainly
go,
do.
baby,
It was
let's
so
go.
good.
Good putt there. It's a bogey 5 here at the par 4. Unfortunately, with a big lead already, very little damage done. Okay, that in for par here at the 8th. And he'll stay right where he is. One thing you don't see too often on the PGA Tour, 332-yard par 4s. But that's what we've got here on the closing hole to this front side. Before you think about knocking this on, though, take note of the large bunker that completely protects the front of the green.
Oh no, trees, trees. Fucking trees. Yeah, definitely did get lucky with that there. Tree saved me there.
Oh, that is way right.
I'd proper shanked that into the rough. It was
So that
hitting
sets
there.
up a tougher second shot, missing the fairway with the drive, now in the rough.
So from the rough, his
Might just
second
get away
to
with it, I
9.
think. It all depends on the next shot anyway, to be fair. And how close we get it. Oh, that's a dig. Oof.
Oh, it's come out of the gates today beautifully, and there is another chance.
Great approach there, that.
So after the big drive, this, a short approach to the par 4. Okay, on the green, but it's going to leave a putt that will get your attention. Chance now for another birdie.
And these are the putts you drill when you're on the putting green before the round. This should have a good chance to go in.
Oh, just a bit more.
Got
Just a
it
bit
there,
more.
but not quite on target.
What life am I in?
Okay, that's in for his par here at the 9th. And that
So
will
we're
be
full
a
9,
31
we're
on the
minus
front
15,
side,
day 2.
5 under par. Easy as can be. It's a tap-in birdie here at the 9th. That's going to be a 3 under 33 on this front side. The back 9 starts here at the 451-yard par 410. This hole offers one of the few real
How do you
wide
think I feel
landing
now? I used to have
zones
to
to
play
take
bowls
aim at.
every week.
However, beware of the lagoon left. If you can find the short grass, birdie is very much in play. This started toward the left side. Looking for a strong finishing kick here on this Friday to get set up for the weekend, and that another good drive
Love
here.
you early, bro. Love you early.
Right, in the fairway. He needs to be mindful of the breeze here as he sets for a second.
She's still busy watching Squid Games. Got hard enough anyway.
Good shot. Safely on the green and a birdie chance.
Second shot. Good look at
Check
the
got it in
green.
there. Oh, yeah, is it hard enough? Typical.
But he'll be disappointed with that, no doubt.
Yeah, swing didn't quite look right on that one. Lovely pitch shot. Just nipped that ball off the turf. Just flew through the air beautifully. Sat down fairly quick as well. Good shot.
That's the way to start the backside. 8
Massively small
perfect
world.
read. It's a birdie at number 10. And he has now moved 5 clear of the field here in round 2.
So he'll tidy up there for his par, and his score will hold tight at 5 under.
This 11th hole at 436 yards is another test requiring precision over power. This fairway narrows the nearer it gets to this green, which is surrounded by 4 unique bunkers. Boy, the rhythm is definitely there today. Another wonderful tee shot.
This is up the right side, going to try and draw its way back.
Errant tee shot here, Rich. But going to have to muscle this one out of the rough.
Now Noda, his second from the fairway.
151 yards to the hole. Would not surprise me a bit if you were to stick this one close.
Here we go.
That's a good shot. And more importantly, too, a green in regulation, so birdie chance.
Ball not sitting too badly here at number 11. This is second shot.
I'll do it again. Fucking winds took that.
That one is really long, Frank. He miscalculated there.
Well, there has to be something. I mean, from where he was, it's just an aberration. Seriously, that little green patch down the end there with a flag in it, that's where you're meant to go. Not like sailing over yonder.
Now, Hideki for birdie.
Okay, well done. It is a par here at 11, and he'll maintain that 4-shot lead.
So that brushed in for par here at 11, and he'll remain right where he is.
On to the 12th now at 430 yards. We've had a handful of right to lefters so far. This one's going to work the other way. As we've mentioned before, accuracy is the key off the tee, as some of those pine trees can reach out and grab you if your tee shot's not where it needs to be.
Looking for a strong finishing kick here on this Friday to get set up for the weekend, and that another good drive here. This one working up the right side. No issues here. That is into the fairway. So Iona, this his second from the fairway.
He's looking at 121 yards to get you to the front of this green, but it's 138 yards you'll need to get all the way to the hole. Pin on the right-hand side, so really looking for a fade in here if he can.
And that ball looked very good in the air. Just doesn't quite finish up that near to the flag, but still on the green. Well, I don't have my tape measure out, but that looks like, what, 6-7 feet in there, but that is an excellent approach shot.
Boy, this could be a tough one right here, Frank.
It's a very long putt, Rich. Obviously, it's difficult, but he still has a shot to sink this one for birdie.
Nope. A 6-footer now for birdie. Okay, that'll help the cause. It's a birdie here at number 12. And he's now the leader by 4 here on this Friday. That one safely in, and it's a par here at 12. And he'll stay right where he is.
This is one of the more visually striking holes here at Harbour Town, the 373-yard par 4 13. You've got trees flanking both sides, a few of which spring up right in the middle of the left bunker, leading to an approach to a slightly elevated green with Alan's Dye's signature cypress planks all around.
Ooh. This one up the right side, going to try and draw it back in.
Wow.
So that ball nestles down in the rough. Just got away a little bit on that tee ball. Not in the fairway, but not a real problem here at the 13th. Getting set to play his second shot.
Always tough to get a decent flight out of the rough. And you could see that ball was never soaring out of that light. I love it when one of the hardest shots in golf look easy. That's how good that shot was.
12 feet still to go. Good speed there. That'll lead just a couple of feet. Hideki now. This for birdie. Nah, that's going to miss right. And a good opportunity goes by the wayside. Okay, that one finished off. It is a bogey here at unlucky number 13.
That's even fell
And
asleep.
this is going to drop that lead down to 3 shots. Okay, safely in for par here at 13. He's going to hold on to that 3-shot lead. On to the 14th now. This one almost a mirror image of number 4. It's a par 3 at 192 yards. At 4, the danger was water left. Here, it's on the right with a generous bailout area left of the green. Solid shot, and sometimes solid throughout the round will win the day.
Something like that.
This for birdie now at 14.
Well, and he's had great conversion on putts like this. Even when he's not close to the hole, he's left himself with very makeable opportunities.
That one just going to sneak on by.
I have fallen asleep today, like.
No issues there. It is a par here at 14. And he's going to stay 2 clear of the field.
Does make a change, yeah?
Okay, that one finished off for a par. And this will remain a 3-shot lead.
Whatever way. Not problematic.
The sole par 5 on Harbor Town's back 9 is this one, the 15th at 588 yards. Most of the problems here come on that second shot, which requires you either to play a big right to left or to cut the angle, hit it over the trees, and hope you've got it online.
And some trouble here for our leader. That is into the bunker off the tee.
He's got fucking lead, yeah. Ah, yeah.
Looking for a strong finishing kick here on this Friday to get set up for the weekend, and that another good drive here. I'm not sure he got every bit of that 3-wood trying to get home to this par 5 and 2, but still in the ball game for a birdie.
getting out more important than distance here as he readies his second. Yeah, that's a good shot. Sand takes away any chance of going for the green in two, but this is a nice recovery here to get back on track. Third shot, looking for a good one.
Fucking hell. Everybody. Only fucking 5 to 12. Sometimes they go down to about 2 o'clock in the morning.
Okay, a little left to do, but safely on the green. I think he'll be fairly pleased with that, Frank. What do you think?
I certainly do. It was so good.
Oh, yes, a perfect putt there. It is in for birdie here at 15. And he draws 3 shots clear on this Friday. Yeah, good putt. That's in for par here at 15. And he'll remain 4 clear of the field. The final 3-hole stretch begins here at the 434-yard par 4 16th. It's a dogleg left with an expanse of sand running along much of the entire left side of the hole. No problems there. That's going to wind up safely in the fairway. Looking for a strong finishing kick here on this Friday to get set up for the weekend, and that another good drive here. From the fairway, Iona, this is second.
137 is the number, and the pin on the left portion of the green.
That's not too bad. Good shot. Inside 20 feet, I would imagine. So a good chance, really outside chance for birdie.
Wind coming from his right as he gets set for his second.
Good shot. Safely on the green and a birdie chance.
Hideki now, a good look at birdie. This round finishing strong. Back-to-back birdies now at 15 and 16. And he moves to 15 under. That's going to wander off to the right and leave maybe 2-3 feet coming back. Okay, that'll be a par here at 16, and he'll remain right where he is. You come to the 17th hole and you finally realize, that's right, I'm on an island.
It's a par 3 measuring out at 174 yards. A spectacular view looking out over the water toward Defusky Island. The biggest issue here, that bunker that juts across the front and left portions of the green.
Oh, this could be good.
Okay, safely aboard.
Okay, fortunate there. That ball hops onto the green, and he'll be left with that for his birdie. Now this for another birdie.
And this might require just a little extra pace, but it's dead straight.
Plenty of pace to get up that slope. It is in for a birdie to 16 under par. Yes, the speed spot on. It's a late birdie here at 17. Will certainly help the cause.
The 18th hole, one of the real signature holes on the PGA Tour. It's a par 4 at 472 yards. Sort of a visually awkward landing area. You want to make sure you don't hit it through the fairway and into the hazard. But a good drive sets up a gorgeous finish, taking dead aim at that beacon of a lighthouse.
Looking for a strong finishing kick here on this Friday to get set up for the weekend, and that another good drive here. That is so well done, generating so much torque through the swing. High launch angle. That was just about perfect. Got to think this an extra half club or more as he sets for a second into the wind. That's got to be disappointing. Good line in the fairway, and the approach winds up in the bunker. Now a second here from 167. Stuck the follow through right there. This could be really good.
That's a good shot, and more importantly too, a green in regulation, so birdie chance.
Chance now for another birdie. Not that time. Pretty good effort, but it'll wander a couple of feet by.
Okay, a shake of the head as that one is finished off. And fortunately, the lead still a comfortable one at a full 4 shots. So he'll finish up there. It's a par here at 18. And that's going to wrap up our 18 holes of golf. So will this be the week that our featured golfer claims that first ever title? Frank, it's looking promising through 36 holes.
EA Sports and the PGA Tour are proud to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. From Harbortown Golf Links on the resort island of Hilton Head, live third-round coverage of the RBC Heritage. Well, if yesterday was any indication, we should be in for a memorable weekend of golf here as we take in the leaderboard on this Saturday. Our leader here on Saturday is our featured golfer. His cushion is a full 4 shots as he gets set to tee off. Well, I don't think that's how you envision things starting. A wayward first tee shot, but he's going to get away with it as that ricochets back into the fairway. And that should be just fine. A good drive there to get the Saturday round underway. Walking the course today, let's bring in Nota Begay III.
148 yards left to the hole. Pin sitting on the right.
Good shot. Safely on the green and a birdie chance.
From the left side of this fairway, he'll look over his second.
Are you really going to take that seriously? That ball wasn't even going to land on the green, but it's finished up fine.
This is in the 30-foot range here. It's for birdie.
This is an 11-foot putt.
Oh, yes. Plenty of pace to get up that slope. It is in for a birdie. And he moves to 17 under par. Okay, that's in for par here at the first. And that's going to keep this large lead right where it is. Here's a chance to make a birdie early in the round. Second hole at Harbor Town is a relatively short par 5 at a little more than 500 yards. Again, the key, and this is the case all over the golf course, you have to put your tee shot in the right spot. And here, it is on that left side of the fairway. That will be more than adequate. It's safely into the fairway.
it. I like it a lot. He's going to love it if he can get out of here with the 3, and that's a possibility.
So much.
That one had a good cut.
It struck it so well. You could see that by the reaction of that ball when it hit the green. Landed so softly.
This one just about straight at it for eagle. That would have been a good one to convert on. Instead, that'll be left for birdie. Sitting in the catbird seat right now after 2 perfect golf shots. Now this for an eagle. Oh, yeah. That's how you take advantage of a par 5. It's in for an eagle 3. Superb. Yes, can't ask for a better start to a round than this. It is back-to-back birdies at 1 and 2. He moves to 19 under for the tournament. Up next, the 469-yard par 4 third. Trees lining both sides of the fairway, so a straight tee shot is imperative. More bogeys than birdies here, so most players are happy with a par. A good swing and a good result, as that is safely into the fairway. That's a good strike right there, and this is going to split the middle. From the fairway nota, this is second.
153 yards left to the hole. Pin is in the back right corner of this green.
That's a good shot, and more importantly, too, a green in regulation, so birdie chance.
Yeah, about 150 yards left here, Frank.
This is straight at it.
It's a really good line.
Oh, this is an electric start. Already we're seeing birdies galore. And another great iron shot setting up another.
Now, Hideki for birdie. Wow, just a hair off target. And those are the ones that'll drive you crazy. Should make this about 80% of the time. It's for birdie. Okay, nicely done. That's in for birdie here at 3. And he gets it to 20 under par. So that safely in. It's a par here at the 3rd. He's going to maintain that substantial lead. This is vintage Pete Dye, isn't it? Risk and reward, 200-yard, par 3, 4th. Obviously, you need to carry that water hazard running the entire length of this hole. You're going to miss. You miss right, and you don't want to miss it short or long, that's for sure. And that's where the Gators are waiting for some golf balls. Okay, that one's dancing. And that one not on the green, but not in a terrible spot either. Sitting up in the short grass. And that's not exactly ideal. Far from the tap-in for his par.
You're being too kind. That's not at all ideal.
A look here at birdie.
Yeah, really not a whole lot in this. Maybe just start it around the left edge, but it's fairly flat all the way.
Oh, yeah, that one on line all the way. It's in for a birdie. And he moves to 21 under par.
Music sounds about like fucking really one back with this fucking sticky roots.
That one finished off. It is a bogey here at 4. Unfortunately, with a big lead already, very little damage done. Now to the second of the par 5s, the 549-yard 5th. It's a dogleg left off the tee with bunkers on either side of the fairway, but a good drive up near or beyond that cart path should leave you with a good look into a green that slopes off to the right.
No fairway here. This one in that rough. This one turning left a bit off the tee.
Well, that was 50-50 off the tee. Rough, fairway. I guess it was more than 50-50. Fairway's fine.
Really hit that second shot on the button to this par 5. but Frank couldn't get it to stop.
Yeah, too good, too long, sadly.
Just a bit too much on the second shot on this par 5 putt. Shouldn't have too much trouble getting it up and down for the birdie.
Two good shots on this par 5, leaves that simple little chip, and that was beautifully played.
Now this for another birdie. Yes, a good read. It's a birdie here at 5. And that means he'll get it to 22 under par. So now eyeing this one for birdie. Goodness, how does that stay out? That one finished off. It is a par here at 5, and he'll remain well in control of this tournament. Another hole at Harbor Town where position accuracy will be rewarded. This par 4-6 at 419 yards. Get it in the right spot, and you can make a birdie here. Nothing to fault there. Safely in the fairway. This starting toward the right side. Breeze at his back shoulder as he lines up his second from the fairway. With all the elements of his game have been in sync today, a terrific shot right there.
It's all about getting it inside that 3-foot circle around the hole. That was a really nice shot.
I think he'll be fairly pleased with that, Frank. What do you think?
I certainly do. It was so good.
Safely in for a par here at the 6th. And he'll stay at 22 under. That one finished off. It's in for par. And he'll stay right where he is.
On to the 7th at 195 yards. This, one of the tougher par 3s on the course. The water shouldn't be a big issue. More pressing, those two giant trees that serve like sentries at the front of the green. Any ball that gets hung up in there could very likely come down in that bunker that encircles about 90% of the green.
And this ball just going to sneak over the back a foot or two, but it'll stay in the short grass. Safely aboard, pin high, right of the flag, and a chance at birdie upcoming. We welcome in Iona Steven. This, a putt for birdie.
And Rich, this is a green I am familiar with, and this putt is slower than most people realise. Slightly up that slope, little bit of movement from right to left.
That one finished off. It'll be a par here at 7. And he'll remain right where he is. Okay, safely in for his par. And he'll stay right where he is.
On to the number 1 handicap hole here at Harbour Town, and fittingly the one considered the most difficult, the par 4 8th at 473 yards. Overzealous golfers could run out of fairway when using the driver, but the approach to a narrow green with a long bunker left and water makes the second shot one of the most harrowing on the course. He just keeps motoring right along. Another good tee shot right there.
That's going to be up the left-hand side. Yeah, that's a nice swing, and the result is going to be a tee shot that is set up just fine.
Ready for a second shot, trying to knock it on the green. Here we go.
Well, Rich, I didn't expect this sort of fireworks here today, but already with some birdies on the card and another one here by the looks of things. Lovely pitch shot. Just nipped that ball off the turf. just flew through the air beautifully. Sat down fairly quick as well. Good shot.
Okay, nicely done. It's a birdie at number 8. And he's going to move to 23 under par. Okay, that in for par here at the 8. And he'll remain at 23 under par.
We wrap up the front 9 here at Harbor Town with the 332-yard par 4 9. What this hole lacks in distance, it makes up for by forcing golfers to be strategic off the tee. A large bunker prevents tee shots from running on, so best to lay up short and take a wedge into this boomerang-shaped green.
Once again, another great tee shot. I'm starting to wonder, how low can you go? And the driving has been simply superb. You could risk driving, but why? Just hit 3-wood down there, leave a nice yardage, knock it on the green, maybe make birdie.
75 yards, the distance remaining here for his second to this par 4.
Okay, that's acceptable there. Okay, on the putting surface, but work to do from there. Chance now for another birdie.
Yeah, and it's a pretty makeable one. Little bit of break from left to right, really not a lot.
What a great putt that is. It's a birdie here at the 9th, and he'll go out in 36. It's an even par front side. The 9th, and that will mean this is an even par front side. We head back out from the clubhouse to start the backside, beginning here with a 451-yard par 4 10th. Anything left could very well wind up in that lagoon, but anything on the fairway could lead to an under par start to this second 9. That's the kind of swing you want to break down and study. Perfect tempo on the backswing, club head pointing to the target, and then just an explosion through impact. Very well done. Well, you can't walk out and drop it any better than that. That is a fine tee shot right there. Noticeable breeze coming right to left as he eyes his second. Yards away, ready to play the second shot. Good chance at one. Hideki now, this for birdie. Tough start to the backside, Frank.
Yeah, it doesn't bode well, too. You start losing confidence with the putter early on.
Now this for another birdie. Oh, how about the run here? That a third consecutive birdie. And he's got it to 25 under par now. So that's in for par to start this backside. And he'll remain at 25 under. The 11th hole now at 436 yards. One thing you'll notice about this fairway, the further up you get, the narrower it becomes. So some would say 3-wood, not the worst of ideas here. Turning out to be a wonderful Saturday of golf here, and this, another fine tee shot. That's up in the wind, maybe drifting a little left. Be a little disappointed with that because it lands in the rough and it appears to be fairly thick over there. Ball not sitting too badly here at number 11. This is second shot. That's a disappointment right there, Frank.
Yeah, green light special, really. Come up considerably short.
Front left hole location here as we await his second to the par 4.
It's been a beautiful round of golf today. It's been a clinic with the irons, and well, more evidence there. The swing, the strike, and look how close that is.
Five feet now for birdie. Oh, everything going right now. That a fourth consecutive birdie. And with that, his score moves to 26 under par. Safely in. It's a bogey here at number 11. And it'll wind up a rare drop shot. The 12th hole at 430 yards is one of the rare dog-leg rights on this course. If you can steer your ball into the fairway off the tee, you'll be left with a very manageable approach to a green flanked by bunkers both left and right. Is starting up the right side. And all about hitting the fairway here, and that is right where you want to be. Now note his second from the fairway.
Looking at 148 to the hole, standing on the wrong side of par right now, looking to get back to even.
Well, he'll be disappointed with that, no doubt.
Yeah, swing didn't quite look right on that one.
It is in the rough, but it appears to be a pretty good lie. Should have a go at this. His second now at the 12th.
Well, it just comes up a little shy of the flag, but all in all, a good shot out of that rough.
Oh, the pace was spot on. That ball somehow just decided not to go down. No missteps there. It is a par here at 12. And he'll remain at 27 under. That one safely in. It's a par here at 12. He's going to stay at 26 under par. So many visually arresting holes here at Harbor Town. This might be the best of the bunch. The 373-yard par 4 13th. Architect Pete Dye created some of the best work that golf has ever seen. But credit the design on this hole, as well as the 17th at TPC Sawgrass,
to his wife, Alice, who drew up this design, how's this, on a napkin. Turning out to be a wonderful Saturday of golf here, and this, another fine tee shot. Beautiful tempo to that swing, and this is going to wind up squarely in the fairway. From the fairway nota, this is second.
103 to the hole, pinned just on the front edge. That was the gap wedge. Just a bit late and gonna miss right.
So after the fortunate kick, his second to the par 4.
Oh, that was back in the sand there.
And that reasonably well done there. He'll have that first par.
These short chips can get a little squirrely if you don't get them just right. And seeing I'm in the mood for grading, I give it a B+.
So kind of an uncharacteristic result with the way that he's played so far.
Really the first bad shot today. Going to have to work very hard to make par.
Oh, that'll bring a wry smile. A very good putt there to save his par.
And he'll remain right where he is. Okay, safely in for par here at 13. And he'll stay right where he is. The 14th now at Harbor Town, a par 3 at 190 yards. Don't let the fact that this is the number 18 handicap hole fool you. The danger is self-evident on this hole as water runs all along the right side of the green. That one safely on the putting surface. But I'm 17 feet on this putt.
Not quite on line, and that'll drift a couple feet by.
The putter has not been at its best, but this is a good look for birdie.
That's how you play this 14th hole. That's in for birdie.
And he will definitely not say no to that.
No issues there. It is a par here at 14. And that's going to keep this large lead right where it is.
Now to the lone par 5 on this backside, the longest hole on the course, the 588-yard par 5 15. This one is a toughie, featuring a narrow landing area off the tee with bunkers on both sides, as well as a somewhat blind second shot requiring a pretty good right-to-left angle of attack. this a tee shot that fits the eye, and that'll be just fine.
If you're going to go to a finish shot, go on Joe Calculator, the first roundabout, turn left, onto Diamond, then that's Diamond roundabout here.
Yeah, well, if you
Turn
turn left,
right.
turn left there, it's the first step.
Oh yeah.
That's Pembroke.
I'd love to see him come fucking try to go around here.
And around.
What? It's what the dog.
Turning out to be a wonderful Saturday of golf here, and this, another fine tee shot.
That second shot got all the way down by the green, but in the bunker. So we'll have to see what the explosion shot can do from here. Really need a birdie right now.
Nah, that ball got slowed up by the branches, and it is going to wind up in the hazard.
So now after the drop, this is going to be his 5th shot into this par 5. A birdie chance if he can knock one in close. His 3rd from the bunker. All right, not exactly what you're hoping for, but safely on the putting surface with birdie still in play. Chance now for another birdie. Oh, yes, a perfect putt there. It is in for birdie here at 15. And that's going to move him to 27 under par. That's a good putt, though it caps off a bad hole. It's a double bogey here at par 5. And it's going to be a rare dropped shot. We start to make our way toward the blue waters of Calabogie Sound as we come to the 434-yard par 4 16th. A well-placed tee shot will leave you with a fairly short iron into a small egg-shaped green.
Those trees are like brick walls today. Hit that and went straight down into the rough.
Just what you want at this point in the round. You're trying to find a rhythm, hit fairways, hit the middle of the club face. That's what they did right there.
That's not too bad. Good shot. Inside 20 feet, I would imagine. So a good chance, really outside chance for birdie.
He'll be factoring in this breeze in his face as he sets for a second.
Good shot. Safely on the green and a birdie chance.
Now, Hideki for birdie.
Not aligned correctly from the start because he never got that out far enough.
Sizable putt from 16 feet.
Got it there, but not quite on target. Okay, that'll be a par here at 16. And he's going to maintain that substantial lead. He'll finish that one off with no problem. It's in for par. And he'll remain right where he is. 2 holes remain as we come to the par 3 17th at 174 yards. You'll want to aim right of that one lone tree in the distance, almost like what you see on the South Carolina state flag. And be sure to steer clear of the bunkers here, because making par from there, not a sure thing. Gets that one to stop perfectly. That is very well judged. Okay, center of the green. Good shot. A look here for birdie at 17.
And this certainly would be a bonus if it goes in. You just need to make sure you get it there and give yourself a chance. Never up, never in.
After the great tee shot, this for birdie. Oh, finishing strong. That's in for birdie here at 17. He moves to 28 under par. No problems there. That's a par here at 17. And he's going to stay 28 under par. What a finishing hole this is. At 472 yards, the par 4 18. Most will try to aim just right of that Hilton Head Lighthouse in the distance, and that sets up an approach with trouble left and long and a large bailout area to the right. Ooh, some big drives today. That might be the biggest of the bunch. And that will do just fine. A left to right breeze, something to consider here as he eyes this second shot.
Certainly had enough power, just didn't have any touch. Now this from 166 yards out. This could be a good one.
That's a good shot, and more importantly too, a green in regulation, so birdie chance.
I think I'd be fairly pleased with that, Frank. What do you think?
I certainly do. It was so good.
This from about 10 feet.
Ow.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Looked into it.
No, it's not now.
Yeah, that's a good putt there. It's a birdie at 18. And that will write an end to the round here today. Okay, a shake of the head as that one is finished off. And fortunately, with a big lead already, very little damage done. So a final look at the leaderboard, and this has just been a runaway so far. Our featured golfer miles in front with 18 left to play.
I'm still scratching my head trying to find the difference between, a featured player and the rest of the field, but it's just better off the tee, better approach shots, better putting, different league.
So that's it for us. For Frank, Noda, Iona, and our entire crew, Rich Lerner saying, thanks for joining us. We'll see you next time.
And if anybody wants to watch round 4, you'll have to tune in tomorrow because I'm going to bed. So I will probably be on from the morning onwards. So peace out everyone. Thank you very much for joining me. Thanks for coming along and enjoying it. See you all again soon.